Friday evening. The last trail we were on ended here. There was a griefed Russian base. Here you can kind of see circle mob farm, square mob farm. They had a couple map arts, a little bit griefed. I'll be posting these in the Geocaching Collective later. Probably. Let me translate your message there, Alex MC. How do you get baritone to automatically track? If you can understand me, I'm using a Meteor add-on called Jeff Mod. If you look it up, you can find it on GitHub, and it's this module called Trail Follower. Yes, it can. Sup, Wes on COD, how are you? It is public on GitHub. But pretty good for a Friday. Yeah, doing some hunting last night. I kind of just gave an overview, but at the end of the last trail, which was here, found a little Russian farm base that was griefed, unfortunately. It had some map arts too. Unfinished ones. And griefed, unfortunately, but it is what it is. A nice little find, but yeah, there was like nothing left. Although I think it was inside it. I don't think it was actually found and griefed by someone. Just because there wasn't even that many loaded chunks in the Nether. Although this trail did come off of like this portal skip off of the ring road. Like there were two overworld trails here that came off the ring road and went down to here, which is where they skipped to the Nether. And then they traveled like a million blocks through the Nether here. But after that, I just went and found some new trails. Picked up this 119 that looked promising. And now I'm on that. Yeah, let me look it up. Grabbing it from Discord. I posted it in. Give me a sec. Here. Are you able to join my Discord, Alex MC? Because I just updated it there in my mod list. I see. Okay, here. No problem. I remember one of the first times I was watching you, you leaked your chords on accident, and you were pretty close to my face. Yeah, I've done that a couple times. But unfortunately, I have no clue what you're talking about, so I cannot use that to my advantage. Your base is safe for now. It's griefed. Oh, unlucky. I think you mentioned about that last stream too. Yeah, I'm a really big fan of like the 6 mil to 12 mil range. I always find myself out here. Yeah, 2 people in Hunters Union recently found bases that I found, but both times my signs had been broken. So there's someone out there who doesn't like Blizzard signs for some reason. Check your Discord every now and then to see what you found off stream. Yeah, I've been kind of busy in real life. I haven't been searching all that recently. Or all that much recently, I should say. We hit a 1.12 trail, unfortunately. And it looks like might be a hunter. Oh, luckily they do continue through it. Feels good, man. A little suspect. The lava's still falling. Probably no skips here. Might be one over here, but I'm very hesitant to what will be on the other side of this. But we will check nonetheless. Up, I assume so. too much flowing lava for there to be skips here, I think. Those look awful suspicious though, but there's just so much flowing lava. I don't know if anyone tuning into the stream can tell I upped the bitrate and FPS of the stream. I don't know if it's noticeable. The Nether still looks like the bitrate is kind of messed up. But anyways, good evening, Don Dubious. Nice to see you around again. Morning, Tyler Wynn. Looks good. You can tell from the hot. Oh yeah, no. When I do look at the hotbar, it does look really clear. It's just the Netherrack. It's just so bad trying to stream Netherrack. So fuzzy. Happy Friday, Rocket. Thanks for stopping by. I still haven't had a chance to stop by Vet Stash yet, but I will eventually. Just been kind of busy with other stuff, haven't had the chance. You should have more subs, bro. Your stream is so chill and you read every comment. That is true. I mean, I'm just hanging out hunting. There's not that much to do while you're following a trail, if I'm being honest. It's always fun to have people participating in chat. Wes, I don't want to hear about the stream highlights one more time. I'm just kidding. But yeah, if I say they're coming eventually one more time, I think I'm gonna make y'all go insane, but it is coming eventually. Yeah, the second I upload a stream highlight video, it's just gonna be plus 200 subs, plus 250 subs. I'll be to 1K in no time. I got bored and built a base at the stash. Nice. Yeah, so I'll actually have something cool to show up to now. That'll definitely make the off-stream highlights. Oh, well, my game crashed. Haven't had that happen in a minute. Let me relaunch here. A lot of doves were stolen from you. Oh no, Rich Junkie, did someone find where you moved that stash? Swap here. I am not baritoning a Nether. I am game crashed. Sad fate. I am booting it back up. Give me a second. Okay, let me... There we go. 99% sure it was somebody at my base, but could have been found. I don't really care. Well, dang, that stinks. At least it wasn't your whole stash, though. You're just talking about some you moved to a base. Hopefully. How do I fly like that? Do you just mean using baritone with this red line? If you are asking, this is... The auto flight is from a mod called baritone. You can find all my mods and configurations in the pinned Discord, the 2v2 Geocaching Collective. But yes, this is from a mod called baritone. Oh, you have baritone. Yeah, then it's you just set a goal in the Nether, and then use the pound elytra commands, and it should start your auto elytra flight as long as you have an elytra and rockets. A decent chunk of change. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but that is 2v2t for you. Yes, the baritone e-fly is restricted to the Nether dimension. No problem, Naughty. Enjoy your simplified Nether travel. Yeah, YouTube can be like that, Nanam. I still haven't gotten a response from the live notifier for my Discord channel. I'm starting to think they're never gonna open my ticket, fortunately. $8.5 I'm in pause right now. In theory, people can figure that out by just looking at like what directions I'm going on the map, so I don't really care to leak it, but I am in pause right now. I'm like 7 to 8 mil Z and like 2 to 4 mil on the X, somewhere in that range. Go through a portal, don't keep flying. If this is your trail, that would be crazy, Naughty. Moroquetos. I was distracted on PB chat, friending with Hackle too much. Yeah, I saw y'all were mashing it up in chat. Hackle's pretty cool. I've never met him in game. Yeah. He is the chat master, as it seems. I remember I ran all of Hackle's messages through like 5 different AI detectors because I was certain that he was using some sort of like AI assistant to type. But all of them seem to think that he's a human being typing out all of his messages, so I mean, who am I but to believe it? I used to be the chat friend 2022, 2023 when I was on ADHD. Oh yeah, I mean, I can definitely see that. Yeah, I'll go through like some days I'll be reading every single message in chat, and other days I'll like struggle to pay attention to it at all. I'll always see a message though, so that purple text just catches the eye. try to use YouTube chat when I'm watching streamers to help their chat interaction stats. Yes, it is much appreciated. Yeah, YouTube streaming does have a chat rate metric. Not exactly sure how that ties into discoverability or whatnot, but it does tell me about it. Hypothetically, if you found a 1200 dub stash, what would you hypothetically do? Hypothetically, of course. I would probably, if there were any items that I wanted, I would move them. I mean, I guess it depends what the stash is. Holy cow, there's lots of portals here. Yeah, it depends on what the stash is. I'd probably start moving it. It also depends on whose it was. I mean, I'm pretty set on like all the 1.12 unstacked stuff, so unless it was something else, I'm not sure I would take the time to move it all personally. But would be quite the find. Oh, well, I see why. Let me just fully explore the Nether, and I'm gonna do some extra overworld flying, not just portal skips here, because this is super suspect. This really is the end of the trail. Well, hypothetically, what if there's like 400 doves of 32Ks? Well, what doves of 32Ks are right now is really just doves of empty shulkers, so I probably wouldn't touch them. Thank you for the chat, no name. And I don't think I'll be turning around on this trail. At least not yet. Do a quick fly around. Just to ensure, because these 1.12 chunks are too suspect just to do a couple portal skips. I have a question. How do I get my hands like yours so my items are like sort of outwards? That is a module I'm using in Rusher called View Model. I have my FOV set to 113, and I just have the scale set to 0.4 on left and right. Nothing else has changed though. No problem, Nebulatic. I have a Dove 32Ks. I can't do anything with it but stare at it. I'd rather find a builder stash this fight. Yeah. It is cool to see them, and I think I mentioned this before, but there are illegal collectors depending on the name of them and stuff like that. They may be unique to the collector and might be willing to trade actual items for them. Are you looking in 1.12 chunks or 1.19? Right now, I was following a 1.19 trail, but it intersected these suspicious 1.12 chunks. So I'm just checking for portal skips. I can give you some loot if you want. I just found a dupe stash today. I am personally good. I have more items on TBTT than I could ever use. Most of my time, if it's not spent hunting for bases, it's just spent giving away kits that I make, so I'm good. Thank you for the offer. Yeah, how about you hand out stuff to other people in chat? Sure, there's someone in here who would appreciate it. It doesn't play on the server, that is true. Yeah. Hit MC. Honestly, at this point, I think I know more about 2B2T than Fit. But who knows? Who is Fit? Feet MC? The greatest 2B2T content creator? I can't believe you don't know Feed MC. Fit just got lucky. He got chosen as the golden boy by the algorithm. You need someone to take his place. I mean, like, Salty One and Fast. I almost said Fat Vincent. Fast Vincent. I think their 2B2T videos are way better than Fit's. If you're gonna watch 2B2T content on YouTube. Vincent already has, he knows more and actually still plays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Fast Vincent is my personal favorite 2B2T YouTuber, I think. His stories are well put together, he has good animation. Most of the information he provides is more accurate. More accurate than Fit, as far as I can tell. The only, I know if it is kind of cringe looking back after, yeah. It is the #1 TB2T LARPer. Look at me with a straight face and tell me Fit during the Russia War wasn't the #1 TB2T LARPer. The only reason why I don't watch Fit is because he just says the history of 2B when he uploads. That is true. And he's not even really in the know, like, he uploaded the video about dungeon stashes and made a big deal about how shops are losing thousands of dollars when, like, such a low percentage of dungeon stashes that were found were probably shop orders. I'd say like 1%. Something like that. Like, there's no way that a majority or even a minority of dungeon stashes are shop ordered. It's just people hiding their stuff there. I continue on this 119 trail. Shop stash is like one order to a shop, really. Thousands of dollars of tens of thousands of dubs. Yeah, I mean, like I say every time this topic is brought up, it's just like if the police do a drug bust and take 4 pounds of coke, are they going to say that the coke is worth what the 4 pounds were bought for, or are they going to say what the 4 pounds would have been sold for at like 8-ball prices, right? So it's a wide range of how you can evaluate items on 2v2t. Very wide range. He also said Hack Walmart took 7 months to plan what he did. It kind of just happened. Yeah, a lot of very what's the word I'm looking for? Oh man, the word I'm at a loss for the word, but it's like, man, what is this word I'm thinking of? Like he makes it seem more interesting than it is. What is that example? I mean, I think it's a fairly good example. Like you might sell a stash to a shop for like $3.50 per dub, right? But the shop is going to sell the $3.50 dubs at like $1 per shulker, so like $57. So it's like, well, if you have a 10 dub stash, are you going to call that like $500, or are you gonna call that like $30? It could be either way. Yeah, he embellishes his stories, exactly. He uses hyperbole. You both hit it on the nose. I don't know why both of those were not able to be remembered. Change topics. Wow, man, the Nether is so much netherrack and lava in here. Crazy. I wish there was something here, because that's crazy that we just go through a 1.12 trail that looks like this, but there's nothing there. My god, the chat is full green. Guys, my dog Jimmy died last week from cancer. I love F's for Jimmy. F for Jimmy. I was gonna say, because I found like Eat My Cass's base. So the active base I found. I was gonna say, like, Eat My Cass. If you don't type F for Jimmy, I'm leaking. Leaking right now. I wouldn't do that. Holy, I just found a stash 30k from spawn. Is it an actual stash? Naughty? I'm not a leaker, no name. I don't think I could. He's actively racist and homophobic. Yeah, I'm aware. When I joined their Discord, they had some interestingly named channels. I can't mine to it. I got mining fatigue. There's netherite. Okay, ain't no way there's a stash surrounded by netherite blocks at 30k. Who could have done such a thing? How do you do spammer through Rusher? There's a module called spammer here in chat. You can either manually add lines to the spammer using like spammer. There's like some command. I can't even remember what it is. But what I do is I just put all my lines in a text file and then just applied that file using GUI. Although I would be careful with spammer. The 2B2T anti-spam is pretty good at detecting people sending the same messages on a fixed delay, and you will get muted. Yeah, I think it's just spammer like file and then like the name of the file in that spammer directory. Because it's, yeah, let me just check my download. In the Rusher hack folder, under config, under spammer, and then yeah, you just put your file in there. I'm pretty sure there's a way to add lines to it directly from a command, but I can't remember what that is. It's empty? I mean, what did you expect, bro? You're 30k away from spawn. That's just how it be. Everything's empty. Not gonna lie. I mean, 33 netherite blocks isn't bad. You can upgrade your whole e-chest now. Can't even roll in peace because everyone notices you. You mean like roll a joint, or what do you mean by roll in peace? Joint for sure, that's what I'm saying, Faulkner. Oh, I never heard that. Oh, that Kodak song? No. Unless it's That one song, I can just tell, you know? I can't even roll in peace cause ever notice me. Something like that. Oh, he's off the molly. I see. I was in a YouTube rabbit hole the other day, and there was a video of Kodak completely sober giving an interview, and all the comments were like, man, I'm so proud of Kodak. Like, he's speaking English so fluently right now. He's not stuttering. It's like he's looking good. And then like 2 months later, it's like he's on Kai Cenat's stream throwing perks up in the air and just absolutely just making a fool of himself. I mean, he was sober 5 months ago, but he's no longer sober now. Bro's off the perk. I mean, if you didn't see, like, Kanye in his recent outburst, he was like, I'm going to go save Kodak. I saw a video of him and he looks like he needs saving. I saw that video, he was high as shit, just like eating some food on a curb, and he just looked like he was tweaking. It's the thought that counts, I mean, yeah. And yeah. The problem is, it's like he's an adult, and if you're having like a mental breakdown as an adult, you are the one that needs to get yourself help. Gonna go CS2 now. Have a good night, bro. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Calls. If you ever want to buy CS skins or cases for real money, I will happily sell them to you for just 10% Steam Market discount. I have like 3K in cases and stuff I've been slowly trying to offload. Kanye is long gone. Yes, my 2B2T server is pinned, but my Discord name is just Blizzen. Blizzen. What's up with the French music today on this channel? Feels like every other song is like this French accordion vibe. Alright, yep, thanks for stopping by, I'll see you around. Valentine's Day, chat love is in the air. I'm clicking on those hearts. Would you prefer something else like peanut butter jelly time? I don't know if I'd say prefer. Fire, someone else is actually requesting peanut butter jelly time. Other than Rich Junkie. What kind of alternate reality are we in right now? I will throw it in the queue. Load and reverb PB. Is there like a Fonk edition? Peanut butter and jelly time Fonk edition? Special Ed Gaming likes cream cheese. But cottage cheese, though. Chopped and screwed peanut butter and jelly. Well, Steve said my PFP was handsome in his stream. Sounds like a Paul thing to do. Any tips to electrify in the overworld? Watching your stream, by the way. Yeah, just pitch 40. You can infinitely fly without rockets. You'll need a config on Meteor for it. I don't think Rusher has a working one built in right now. Maybe they do, I'm not sure. But I'm using a separate mod called Elytra Autoflight. It gives me this GUI on the left under my map. It does like a speed thing also. But it's available in vanilla Minecraft. It's how Elytra works. You can, using the right pitch, just glide infinitely using momentum. So it's just that. That's what I would recommend. Now that I look at your profile picture again, Naughty again, it's like the Paul face, but a little different. I didn't even notice that it looks exactly like the Paul face until I opened a full channel. Yes, it is handsome. Okay, well, we are about to follow this trail between multiple ring roads. Dead dies after the chat friends, Gaddafi. Yeah, that is true. This to like 9. We have gone a little bit further. My stash finder is blowing up, but there's no chest. I mean, you can always right-click in stash finder and see what it's detected. Right-click on that stash and see what's in it. Bye, no name. That's the chords, but there's nothing at the chord. If you're using a Meteor Stash Finder, you should be able to right-click into the module. Then it will show the individual like stashes. Then you can hit open and see what's in it, and just make sure that it is chests and not like furnaces or something. Any chance for a link to the Elytra Autoflight in your Discord? Yes, I believe it is in my Discord. Let me just double check. In the mod configuration channel, it is in there. It's called Fabric Elytra Autopilot. Usually I'll stream anywhere from like 4 to 6 hours. So probably 2.5 more hours at a minimum. How much do we have to donate to get a 24-hour stream one day? Maybe I could do something like when I hit 500 subs and I get memberships and stuff. I could do a long stream. Or at some milestone. "24-hour hunting stream." All right, well, let me write that down. I'll think of a plan to plan something. I want to see a sleep-deprived Blizzard. Well, you obviously missed the VEA Deafen challenge a couple weeks ago. You should do a 5-day stream at 210 subs. Don't think that's happening. How would you subject yourself to 24 hours of hunting? I don't know. No name just suggested it. Also have to drink the last 6 hours? I don't know if that would end well. 1,000 subs, 24-hour live stream from the barbecue pit at Buc-ee's. That'd be funny. If I had a laptop, maybe, but no, I'm full desktop gamer. Every hour is 1 bolt. Now that's something I could get behind, Rich Junkie. That would be because I'm not in VA. True. Yeah, we did like last one to leave the call wins prio, and then they do like checkups every some hours, and I placed second. I was second to last out of like 20 people. So I definitely could stay up for 24 hours. I'll organize a spawn-based party for end of the stream. Don't base hunt for 24 straight hours. Hey, you can't tell me what to do. Play on the iPad mini, trust. I cannot imagine playing on an iPad. I know like Curly and Curly's in DEA plays on like an iPad or a Switch or something like that. I just cannot imagine doing that personally. That's how I watch these streams already. That's, I mean, well, you're one of us. In my prime Fortnite phase, I played over 38. Man, that is crazy. I can try to tell you what. I mean, yes. No name. You can try your best to tell me what to do. Is 3 chests in a dungeon normal? It is not normal, but it is not impossible. Just like with the mass amount of generation and generation errors in 2B2T, there's gonna be some dungeons that spawn on top of each other. 3 chests, 4 chests. Sometimes there's even like 4 chests in one dungeon, but it's like 2 double chests that are on top of each other. That can happen too. A lot of people on 2B listen to me. Somehow I run a group of 20 members. Wow. I honestly, I can't. I thought about trying or wanting to run a group like that or something, but it would just take so much effort, and I don't think I could wrangle like the kids that play this game. They're just too ADHD, they're too impatient. I'd want it to be like a 18 plus or something like that if I was to start an actual group. Oh, your group is 18 plus for that reason, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just died. Hopefully you didn't lose that 30 blocks of netherite. Well, that's good. You have some trust in them. They're not randoms. Not complete randoms, at least. Ran into a mountain and my auto totem failed me. Unfortunately, it happens to the best of us. Very trusted. You're the wild card. The owner is of the group. The organizer of the group is the wild card. I mean, being a wild card makes things never boring, you know? There's always something new to do or talk about. I have auto armor will replace with a new elytra whenever it gets to 1%. And honestly, most of the time, I'm just throwing away my broken elytras. I was kind of keeping them for a while, but I don't think I'm ever going to mend them. I have so many new ones, honestly. Yeah, I mean, these trails are a little weird, but the only thing I think could be maybe here. A little checking. I'm gonna go to Chechnya. If I'm going to somewhere in Russia, I'm going to Dagestan. Or somewhere in, like, Eastern European. Naughty, I'm sure you're just trying to help me not waste my time. But I love wasting my time and looking for portal skips where there aren't any. My favorite pastime on 2B2T. You need to find 3 dubs of each chest for a super secret spawn project. If I didn't use my e-chest to trade for mangrove and cherry wood, I would give you some. But I have some guy who's bought or traded a lot of e-chests to me for cherry and mangrove wood, and I'm just gonna keep giving him e-chests for that. Like, it's such a hassle to mine mangrove. Even to farm it with auto farms is annoying. I lost a dub of each chest today, actually more. Shit. Can you tour your stash? At the moment, my stash account is actually in queue. So I can't go back there at the moment. This 2022 ECHS stashes lol. Used to just raid the SCA stashes for them, even though I was a high-ranking member of the SCA. Yeah, the last place I found like 12 dubs of ECHS and it was only like 300k out. Like there was remnants of another stash and people took everything except the ECHS. Close the back door, can't get snaked by the homie. Yeah, that is. I know someone as of recently found like 2,000 dubs of just straight obsidian. And I think the owner of the stash paid, I think it was TalkTick that found it. He paid him money to not take the stash. But it was just unshulkered obsidian, which is crazy. Maybe each one of the founders was leaking the SCA stashes when there was crazy internal drama in SCA during the Canal Incursion 5C. Well, that is quite the lore draw. Hey, but I mean, you got some stuff out of it. I know this portal is on the highway, but I think I'm still gonna check it out. Last time there were some skips up the highway that led to a base, so might as well check it out. I was on the FitMC video about it, just a clip of me getting murdered though. I mean, at least you made it in one. I mean, my screenshot made it in a fit video, so we both made it to the big leagues of content, I guess. Octic has so many dubs already, he didn't need it. Yeah, that's true. That is so true. I was one of the members who helped grief the big canal boat. Yeah, I don't even remember that. I don't think I was on TV at that point, if I'm being honest. Before the wither cap. Yeah, I need a like a refresher course or something. Obviously, I haven't watched enough FitMC. Have you seen that 3-hour video that dropped recently about 2B history? I think I have seen it on YouTube, but I haven't watched it. I've not watched it yet. Have you watched it? Accurate, good video? Would recommend? Or not? It did a good job on that video. It's actually really good. You should check it out. The production is great, and they actually went to good sources for that. Maybe I'll have to check it out later tonight. No I thought this was no flowing lava, but there definitely is some flowing, but I'm gonna check it nonetheless. Can you fuck off, pig? They wrote up a huge Word document with the script inside of their sources and everything, even posted corrections. Very impressive. Okay, well, I'll have to check it out. Any luck tonight? Not yet, Mito. We've just been on this 119 trail, although there are some more loaded chunks here, so I think I'm going to be investigating this area a bit. I could have contacted Fit after my group covered the spawn trench with Obby and made it a highway, but I hate doing things just to get clout. Seems reasonable. Kept it a secret mostly. Explains why I haven't heard about it. No Name really has all the lore. He is what we would call a knower. It's funny though, in a few of Fit's videos, he's actually running on it without even knowing it. That is cool to see. It's like how there's a player, Jedi Master Bo, who has his like spawn farm on one of the diags that he will always go and repair. And I've become decently good friends with him over the years, and I've repaired his farm a good amount. But like that was on a fit video. I think he was like trying to run on an overworld highway to like 1 million or something like that with from scratch. That was just the first thing he found. It's Bo's farm. So I've always been trying to help him fix it up. It always gets griefed because it's like 3K away, but we also repaired and widened all of the axes in the overworld to 10K a few years ago. I know some of them are pretty messed up, but it was a year ago. And you know how busy spawn is and lava casting, whatnot. Baritone is really confused about how it can get back to this area. This spot is a little suspicious, so before I continue, I'm gonna check around. He had just made it to the base when he was new. I had good reasons for the grief. Yeah, if you have... I personally don't grief many bases, but I will say, like, if I ran into someone, a couple people's bases who I hate, I would grief. Say the same thing. I had a good reason to grief this. I have not yet. They're gonna fly over world, I think. Here. Just a quick little overworld cruise. The group was racist. Yeah, see, if I griefed all bases that had racist group members, I would... I'd be griefing so much shit. I never group random things I find, or any bases I'm invited to. That's how it should be for everyone, in my opinion. at a minimum. Oh, don't crash, please. There we go. Okay, I thought Ayrton was gonna crash once I got down here. Your chat is always so well behaved. I do appreciate the viewers of my stream being so chill. It usually is like this until Iku Fun Committee decides to tune into the stream and harass me. Paul has been having some issues now that he has 50 plus viewers. I really haven't tuned into Paul all that much until he started streaming on YouTube. Then I'm personally a big fan of YouTube streams. The player is just so much better than Twitch. Like, I cannot believe that Twitch is the #1 live streaming platform, but they are the last live streaming platform to have like rewinding. I just cannot believe that Twitch does not possess the capability to live rewind streams. That's just crazy. He's been getting botted and posted to image boards. I know he got banned from Twitch because like Twitch doesn't allow hacked clients or whatever, and he got like spam reported by someone for doing that, and technically it's against Twitch TOS. I wasn't aware of anything else though, if you're referencing something different. That again. Someone has been trolling his streams. Yeah, I know that that person claimed to be a member of VEA at one point. Which I'm 90% sure that that person, I'm actually 95% sure that the person who's doing that is a member of Enclave or MFC. Like 95+% sure. It's because I had an Enclave account message me the same like sort of stuff that they were typing in Paul's chat. YouTube is way better for the watching, but Twitch makes it easier to donate. Yeah, Twitch, or like Kick. At Nether Hub, people were fighting and they 10v1 me. Oh, I mean, welcome to 0-0 in the Nether. PvP friends are like that. Fate Pens and I had a moment in chat the other day, remembering the time he and some friends bullied me at spawn. Oh no. I don't know about any of that. Yeah, I am aware of VEA's not so friendly past. I remember the day he and Stalpo got hard muted in chat for spamming. And Stalpo has been pretty inactive. Also, it looks like I just bumped my support ticket in the Discord live stream notification. They were able to fix the issue. So next time I stream, it should send a message in the live YouTube videos channel at 2B2T Geocaching Collective. So before my next stream, I'll send out a notification where people can react or live stream notification messages. And then hopefully that will work in placement of the YouTube notification system for anyone who's interested in it. But right now they will just go in that channel without any pings. So if you do want to turn on just custom notifications for the channel, you five. We've won another 500,000 blocks. I have to navigate away from the homepage to see if you're alive. Sometimes you get super lucky with inviting. Yeah, no, I am well aware of YouTube's issues, Rocket. Sometimes it just appears on the homepage for everyone and I get 57 viewers. Sometimes it doesn't even send notifications to people that are subscribed and have notifications enabled. Like my alt account. Like every time I go live, like 37 minutes later, I'll get a notification from my other account like, Blizzard is now live. I've been live, bro. Sometimes you get super lucky with inviting new friends to your bases and they turn out to be amazing builders. We have a new friend who's killing it at base right now, making it super pretty. They're grinding all the mats themselves. Yeah, no, I've seen that happen. I think, honestly, like more people that join 2B2T, a higher percentage of people that join 2B2T nowadays are nice compared to like a couple years ago. Feels like. this was a hunter trail, I feel like it definitely would have started following something else it crossed. So I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Going to refill my drink quick. Airtone, continue going. Alright. Returned. I have to go eat stuff. Yeah, probably no name. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe see you later. I'm in 1v1 obby, 1x1 obby with 4 shoulders of fireworks on me and someone was trying to kill me. I logged out. What do I do? Should I just wait till next week to log back in or what? I mean, you do have a little bit of invulnerability when you join, so if you have prio, you could like put auto disconnect on illegal disconnect and then like proximity players. And then that way, if you join and there is a player still camping you, you'll just immediately relog back out. What illegal disconnect does is 2B2T will kick you from the server if you type illegal characters in chat. So in order to make sure that your player leaves, it does that. Because sometimes when you click disconnect, your player will stay on the server for a second or two. But illegal disconnect makes it so that you're instantly like kicked. So there's no way for you to die after you think you did. I honestly, I don't think someone would spawn camp you for more than a couple hours at the most. I have no totems. I was trying to organize my chest 5k on a highway, and that was a dumb idea, not gonna lie. Yeah, Nether highways are the most dangerous place on the server other than spawn. How's the hunt? We're still on that same trail, which I have a good feeling about, kind of. It crossed, there was this little junction, but there wasn't anything here. If this doesn't lead anywhere, I should have slept in a bed here, honestly, and just came back to that. But it is too late. Same here. I mean, I'm just hunting so far out. It is not very eventful, but hopefully the one find at the end is going to be worth it. It doesn't lead to anything. You should turn around before it's too late. Yeah, but see, the problem with that, Naughty, is if I leave this trail and follow another trail, it'll just be the same thing. So I must find what's at the end of this before I switch. That's how it works. That's how you find stuff. You've been down this trail before? Naughty, if you can message me the chords within a million blocks, I'll fucking believe you. But ain't no way you actually know This is like a 2-person trail. Like, ain't no way. I mean, you said you've been down this trail, so you can check on your map. I know you're trolling me, but nice try. What's up, Vex? Nice to see you around. We've been on this trail for a fat minute through a ring road. So I don't think it's a hunter because it's crossed 112 and 119 trails. I'd be surprised. That is the goal. 07. I can see lava flows, so I don't think this is a skip, but I would be amiss if I didn't check it. How's the hunt? Pretty good. We've just been on one long trail, so no finds. Oh, the gassed fireball must have duped the portal. Probably just a U-turn, but like very interesting. Just gonna double check I didn't miss anything. Just started again after 4 years. You got any recommendations for clients to hunt with? Honestly, because there's not really that many movement bypasses right now, you'll want baritone, which is free. You'll want zeros in its additions, which are free. And then you can use like meteor, which is free. I have all my mods and configurations in the pinned server there, the 2B2T Geocaching Collective, if you're interested in my mods and configuration specifically. No, those are not correct, Naughty. The Z is pretty close, but I'm quite a ways off on the X. I'm not that close to a diag. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I've just got Meteor right now. Yep. Yeah, there's... I used to recommend Rusher because it had the Elytra boost fly that was super useful. But now that everything is patched, unless you're spending a lot of time on 2B2T and you really like the configurability of Rusher, I don't really think too much of a reason to buy it until more exploits are released. Rusher does have a good bounce, yeah. Just a working standard bounce with no boost. This trail can't go that much further, right? Actually, this is fine if it follows the other trail. I'm curious to see if this connects to other ones facing down. Very interesting split. I'm not sure what to think about this. Oh, and the lag because Marathon decided to do a thing. Back on the trail. He logged back in and he's gone. Yep. Yeah, people don't have the attention spans to camp blackout spots. They're all ADHD riddled teenagers at PvP at spawn. Yep, 2v2t gameplay, combat logging, Giga. Should go to spawn and bed dupe. I don't think I'll be doing that. At least not today. Very curious to make sure that the trail is still down here. Right as soon as I do that, it's gonna, of course. Oh, or maybe this is just the other trail connecting. Oh, we will find out. Okay, let me get more rocket. Roquetos. Refill from the e-chest. So, do you have a base of your own or only hunt for bases? I have a stash where I keep my items. I haven't really built anything there. And then I have a farm base. But I don't really spend much time there. Most of the time I'm hunting or building at other bases. How did you get your items, dupe stashes? I ask because I'm extremely interested in playing 2BTT for the sole reason of hunting. So when I first joined the server to get my very first items, I went to chords that were on like 2B2T Atlas, for example. There's a bunch of like public coordinate of bases that have already been griefed, and I just went and found some scraps of some items, and then once I had a couple of elytras, I started hunting for stashes. Back in 2020 when I joined, it was a lot different. Like the first dupe stash I found was like 16 double chests stuff, and it was only like 120,000 blocks from spawn. Like I still remember it was in a desert at like 120,000 to 70,000. Just a two-person stash. And then I took all those items and distributed them to dungeon chests, and I didn't actually have a main stash until I started finding big stuff in like early 2023. And I've just been hunting off stuff I found, and I have way too much stuff. I really need more. So like I found someone's stash while he was online. I didn't take any items. Like if you go to my Discord, I took a screenshot with him, and in the screenshot he messaged to me like, "Thank you for not robbing me blind," something. And then after that, I found a group base. Left that. Didn't take any items either. It's just I don't really need the items. It's just fun finding finding new things from other people. Gonna leave the elytras? Yes, I am. But this is very weird. Very weird trail. I guess this is a third, so this is 3 people coming together, so that's a good sign. Could be a good sign, could be a bad sign. Had to grind my first set in elytras, yeah. I think duping, I do think there have been dupes, but I think they've been private and they probably haven't patched. But there's no way to know. There have been no public dupes. since the update. Okay, so this really was the end of the trail, and I cannot believe that I didn't just follow that for 1 second longer. No Name, stop trying to be Rain Man over here and predicting the end of the trail before I get there. You have no idea. This is a shop stash, by the way, that I'm going to. That was a joke, but it could be. Probably not. Yeah, so when I find that, I'm going to put the chords in stream chat and everyone is gonna have to help me move it, okay? Just be prepared. Be called upon, chat. If it's a stash and my chest counter goes above 10,000, I will just drop the chords in stream chat. But that won't happen. I hate to tell you. But the cool sup chuddles. How are you on this fine Friday night? Jack-o'-lantern, yo-yo, 8-ball. Where are you gonna put it? I'll drop it in stream chat. I'll just drop it in stream chat and in Discord if that is the case. I'm doing okay, and I think someone is following. So do you go back and like check on your trail chuddles? Is that how you know, or why do you think that? If you don't mind me asking. Did a portal skip and found someone put a portal near it again? Ugh. Yeah, it's not a great sign. If you're fully in old chunks, like 1.12, you're probably fine if you just break the portal, but if you're in 1.19 new chunks, you might be out of luck. It might be compromised. Yeah, if you're at New Chunks and someone catches your trail, it is no bueno. No bueno indeed. Maybe update, I feel like there's gonna be a dupe with those sacks or like satchels. Bundles, that's what it is. Genocide. Oh no. Rip Nautica. We're gonna be able to fit like 20 dubs in one EC with them, because we can put them in shulkers. If that is true, it might help for the like unstackable items. But I don't know how the whole mechanics work. Say one way or the other. IDK, if you can put shulker, I don't think you can put shulkers. I'd say you definitely can't put shulkers. But like putting like 4 swords in one, you could like quadruple your like pick storage or your sword storage or your armor storage, if that is the case. And another trade. This is definitely a one-person trail. Definitely it is. Bundles hold the equivalent of a stack or 64 dirt or 32 cobble and 30. Or 1 sword. Okay, so it's not very useful. I see, so you can just store different items. Declutter your inventory, but it doesn't seem like it would be stack items in your e-chest. I mean, like technically you could use it to declutter your e-chest if it was cluttered. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're about 3 hours into this trail. No sign of any bases, fortunately. All right, peace, Naughty. Thanks for stopping by. How far out do you normally search? I see the search is about 9 million. Do you normally search closer to spawn or farther? I personally am a big fan of searching under 1 million. You can find lots of active bases, ungriefed active bases in 1.19 terrain. But typically, if you want to find stashes of items, you'll want to look out farther, like 5 plus million to 10 million, maybe even further than that. So it really just depends what you're looking for. But I've found quite a bit of bases recently, so I'm kind of on the lookout for an item stash because I haven't found one in a while. So that's kind of what I'm targeting right now. But the science is not exact. Who knows what I could find? The farthest from spawn I found something was 24 million or about 25 million blocks away from spawn. That's where I found my biggest stash. Yep, quite the distance. And I have to say, all it takes is a little bit of luck. Some persistence and a lot of luck. There was an unfinished megastructure made out of obsidian that looked like it was supposed to be a giant church, but it was unfinished. It was just the start of it. Church of Pop Bob. Who knows? That could have been what it was going to be. It was from the group Goodwill Trading Outpost. There's actually some information on that group. If you want to look it up on the 2B2 wiki. Thought it was pretty cool. They were a well-known group back in the day that duped items and had lots of big bases. We did just hit 3 hours. And we found nothing. Probably not a good thing. It all depends on the trail you're on. Actually, I really should set my bed here just in case you want to come back and check that other trail. Actually, I need to put an e-chest down. It's almost a big mistake. Yeah, I mean, I've been on this trail for like so long. Here. That's what I would hope. Edo capsule. That's what I would hope. Thank you, Bob and Weave Gaming, for making me your Valentine. I have to check here. And don't mind me just destroying this trail. I needed a Valentine. Flying over lava while burning with the elytra that low would give me anxiety. Yeah, it's just something you get used to after being on 2v2t for years and years. It's just the norm. No skip found. Let it fully load. But there is nothing. Just in case. That was very nice of Mr. Bob and Weave. I heard you say that you don't grief, but there was a few. If you came across, you would. Can you explain the beef? Oh. There's just a group of people that, for whatever reason, decided to make fake screenshots of me in Discord and pass them around. They don't like me for some reason. So I am not a fan of the groups that created and then spread the fake screenshot. But there's just so much space and build on 2B, it is very unlikely that I ever actually find one of their bases. Who knows? Sometimes it's a small world. I was not expecting this trail to be so long when I started it, but here we are. 3.25 hours later. Yeah, and I kind of agree with X. EMP probably does equal grief too. But honestly, it would kind of depend on who's at the EMP base. But yeah. Interesting turn. Just keeps going. As expected. I mean, we did cross another trail here, but we gotta keep following this one, right? Can't give up now. It'll be like the miner meme. You're about to hit diamonds and then you turn around. Too much flowing lava for skips. Come on, trail. Give me something good here. Hey, Nutty again. Still on the same trail. I could put some shaders on. I've been playing Chibi for 8 hours today. What am I doing with my life? That certainly is a question. And the answer is you are having fun. Enjoying yourself playing old block game server. You're trivially playing TVTT with your life? Wonka, Hey, that quote sounds familiar, Nadia again. I wonder whose Discord profile that's from. Yeah. Oh, well, it was the same trail until my game crashed. Let me relaunch my client. Yeah, twice. Not having too much luck. Can't go to the next line. Reashed. I just realized I spelled it wrong. I have no game screen. I'll just edit the text. What are the chances you have already passed the base and haven't followed it in the overworld? I'd say about 20%, 25%. Where do you see yourself in 5 years, Blizzard? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. Taking it day by day right now. Okay, then where do you see yourself in 1 hour? In 1 hour, I see myself still following the same trail on 2BTT. Yeah, exactly, Don TV is still following this trail. I will get to the end of this. Even if it is just a portal at the end, or an extra large experience orb, someone killing themselves, I will not be disappointed. Yeah, Fit MC will be making this chunk trail with a horse. Rue. Hey, Pop Bob is going to be there. Proximity chat would be cool. Honestly. I don't think many people would use it. It would probably get barely any use, but... And it would probably... might be able to be exploited somehow, but... Okay, I do not think this is the end of the trail, but I'm gonna just check around real quick. Who knows? It very well could be. I've been ignoring chat for like the last 30 minutes, not gonna lie. Nothing. Actually, I do need to, I mean, in theory, I should fly here, just to be certain. So I know where to fly in the overworld, Mr. Bob and Weave, because the trail exists in the Nether. Let me out. When face reveal? I don't know, whenever I feel like streaming with a webcam. How many dubs do I have in total? Somewhere between 900 and 950. In that range. No way they decided to follow the 1.12 trail after all that time. Yeah, they do continue. Oh, just kidding. Well, after the trail ends, I'm gonna have to move all the dubs at the end of it. So that's step one. I don't know. I'm predicting 10,000 plus, of course. No, it's gonna be a shulkerless vanilla base at the end of this. You can feel it coming. Up, Bryce? Going pretty good. For following the longest trail. And I will not give up. At this rate, we're gonna hit the next road. Honestly, I'm just amazed this trail is still going. No, this is the same trail, Mido. Is it Mido or Mido? I want to say Mido, like Mido from Legend of Zelda. Mitochondria, okay. Thanks, Mr. Bob and Weave. Very useful. What are your thoughts on bleach hack? I do not know what bleach hack is. Correct, I do not know what that is. There's a module that can break bedrock, but it doesn't break the bedrock that's directly above the void. Interesting. I heard of it. Refill my... And we actually are on the longest trail. It's like the one that Paul followed. Okay, well, you guys know we've been following this trail forever and we're gonna keep following it. But in the meantime, I think it is time for Wordle while we are following. What should we start with? Craft, that's a good one. Ooh. How about hides? Just to show y'all, I'm still just following the trail. Hides. It could be something like ditto. Oh, I thought I got it. That's crazy. Diddy? It can't be Diddy. Like, what? Ain't no way the word is Diddy. It's Diddy, bro. Oh my god. What the... That's crazy. You know, we gotta do connections. It was Diddy. Diddy is word. Guess who? Really? I guess Pampers is a brand. That's kind of bad. And it's not even... Hmm. Ooh, gotcha, surprise makes sense. But... Rattle? I think, well, there's things that snakes do. Slither, this rattle, and they're in a shed. They live in a shed. Snakes. Yeah, rattlesnakes do. The shed. Just update y'all. We are still on the trail. There has been nothing. Nope. Oh my goodness. Pamper, okay, so I agree on indulgent humor, but pamper... Prize, humor, boo, gotcha. What's up, no name? We are still hunting. We're still on the trail. But we're doing some connections while we're waiting. 3-letter words. Be, bay, boo. Be surprised. No, it's available. No name. I put the link to the GitHub in my Discord under available mods. Yeah, this is fucked. Freak. Boo. Gotcha and surprise. Like a haunted house, I guess, is what I'm thinking. Maybe not gotcha, but guess who? Trying it. One away. Could it be like humor? Yeah, that is that can be trouble. I'm just looking at the trail here real quick. I'm gonna let this simmer for a bit. I'm gonna think about it because I have no clue, and there's interesting little spot here that we're gonna check. Just in case. I did not release something on GitHub, but someone else released something on GitHub. That's a plugin for Meteor. And I just linked to the GitHub in my server. And nothing. It's always worth a check. Okay, I can see that their baritone e-fly just did it this time, after mine just got stuck the same way. $11 p.m.'s too late. No name. That's that's the problem with older groups, is sometimes they go to bed early. So they're on different time zone. That makes sense too. You're the crazy one, awake late. Feel it, I feel it. That's funny. Holy cow, this is actually the longest trail. Like when I used to know Life 2B2T, I would play from 10 p.m. to like 7 a.m. Yeah, those are crazy hours. It crosses another trail, or what is this? Okay, there is. Okay. I have Cirque on, right? Yeah, okay, I would have seen a portal. Oh my god, the gas killed him. Hurting my soul. Come on. Hit Reg. He's gonna see me sooner or later. I'm finding whatever is here. If there is something here. I would pillar up if Scaffold wasn't so buggy right now. But B2T is anti-fun. Wrong way. This way. I have to make the new anti-cheat so much more strict. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you're advocating it or not, but it's just annoying. My opinion. Have fun. Anti-fun old server. No way, they actually came off the trail this much for some reason and didn't go into the overworld. Like, there's not even a really good BF speed right now. Yeah, if you're talking about like a velocity type thing, I know that some type of velocity exists, but I haven't tried it at all, mostly because I'm flying with an elytra there. I have no use for it. I guess there was no portal skip apparently. This is just how base hunting goes. I'll get to experience it with me. No name, can I send you to check on a build that I have? Or are you busy? It's close to spawn. Can you DM me on Discord? And I will send you. And this was a pointless check. I can't believe they deviated from the trail that much and didn't even place a portal down. That's crazy to me. Oh. Just need to get over here. Trail. Oh, it runs straight into a 1.12. I am gonna check. Probably nothing. Let it fully load. Oh, I don't have rockets. I need more rockets. Right, stop. Stop. Honestly, I cannot believe this trail is still going, though. The longer this trail goes on, the more curious I am what's at the end of it. Yes, I might have. If you go onto the nether roof, you just instantly die. It just kills you. You go too high in the nether. There have been like clips of people I've seen like traveling in 1x2 tunnels, like 2 block high tunnels near the nether roof, and like glitching up and instantly dying and totem failing. So it is not very forgiving if you get up there. And like similar to that, a plugin that kills you, or like voids you out instantly or whatever. Or I don't think it's instant, but it does a lot of damage very quickly. Actually not sure. But akin to that, at one point, the owner or admins of the server added a plugin to try to stop people from breaking the bedrock, like breaking bedrock on the bottom of the overworld and the nether, I guess. So they added a plugin to replace bedrock at like y=0. So that's why there are massive bedrock highways in the end, because they didn't apply it to only those dimensions. So whenever you would render chunks, it would render bedrock at y=0. Fun fact. I don't know all the exact places where it is, but there's like some highways of it, like down main axes, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really hunted in the end since Boost Fly got patched. Boost Fly end hunting was so much fun because you could just fly infinitely at 41 blocks a second with no rockets, just in a straight line, and follow those long end trails. That was like, although it sounds boring because it's like flying through the end for 8 hours straight, had a decent chunk of fun with that. Finding old end stashes, finding old end bases. Is the end the same as the nether with the block rate versus the overworld? What do you mean by block rate? Quite sure. Yes. Or yeah, every 1 block in the nether you travel is 8 blocks in the overworld. So if you go to 3.5 million in the nether and go through a portal, it will be the overworld border at 30 million. Or it's like 3.75, sorry, not 3.5. You get the gist. But in the end is just completely disconnected, because when you go through portals, you just go back to the end spawn. There's no way to like portal to the end anywhere else, really. There are some glitched end portals that will send you close to the world border. But yeah, the end is just completely separate. because whenever you go through the return end portal out in the end wildlands, you'll just go back to end spawn. And then you can either jump in the like portal you get when you beat the Ender Dragon that'll send you to your bed or back to overworld spawn, or you like kill yourself back to overworld spawn in game. What I mean, in Minecraft, you type /kill. I also think it's kind of funny how really old players who played back when /kill was active might come back today and /kill will still be active and not realize that it was gone for like 4 years, 5 years, however long /kill was gone. I think it's akin to like 4 years. Once baritone actually taking me through the red forest. Doesn't do that very often. Usually it'll take me around. Very annoying. I got very off the trail somehow. This trail is going to confuse future hunters so bad. They'll be so confused. I don't know if I can end stream without finding the end of this trail, honestly. But I don't know how long this is gonna take. Okay, this is a little suspect. I see the lava flowing here, so I'm not gonna care all that much. Of course, I'm stuck. I'm the must be like here. If it's anywhere, which I don't think. I'm wasting my time right now. I have to stay diligent. Too much flowing lava for any skips. Much flowing lava for portal skip. One is falling for the rage bait. Cooper's just slamming. Holy cow, this is the longest trail. Why would you go off the highway if you're going to travel 2+ million off the highway? I think, just over 2.7 million. Sorry, I haven't updated my base. I think a minute. Hello, Charles Ellis. How are you on this Friday evening? For me, it's Friday for 27 more minutes. Good, that's good. That's good to hear. That's good. I'm not even gonna read that, bro. No. Why would you ask that? I'm debating on timing you out or not. I'm gonna be completely honest. Because I don't want to look over and see that message. Gonna delete that one. Chill out, bro. Just chill. You know, we're hanging, we're following someone else's footsteps on the oldest anarchy server in Minecraft. Thank you for subbing. Made Minecraft look so complicated. It's not that complicated, honestly. It's like there's a map, right? A mini map is fairly common. Just the map shows you where players have been before. Then I have a separate mod that helps me follow that automatically with an elytra. Minecraft on expert mode, exactly. Thank you, No Name. See this? I'm an expert right now. You're watching expert at work. anyone could go and do this right now. I just have the knowledge of how to get to these trails. And then how to find where they're going to. And the dedication. Of course, of course. Before you had the dedication to go out this far, I think there's going to be a second part of this. But I do want to check this. Of course, of course. Hope I got hit with something. Do I know a theme XTO? I don't think I do, off the top of my head. Even David Goggins couldn't do this? I agree. This is way too hard for David Goggins. That's crazy. It's around spawn though, right? So it is somewhat plausible, but yeah. Oh dang. And it didn't even find. Oh, that's funny then. I didn't realize the full context. But yeah, that something similar happened. My first base on 2v2t, but not quite that spectacular. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go reload the Nether one more time before I go fly around the overworld. Portal up here. Thoughts on P. Diddy? I honestly haven't been following the case at all. So I'm not really in the know other than like the drama parts that get mainstream mediaized. Whenever you disconnect with this newest version of Zeros, it gives you a bunch of like false, not necessarily false positive, but just no chunk loading, so I think this is probably the higher. I had to guess. I want to have to dig up again. That I'm digging up in the Nether. Classic. Oh, stuck on loading terrain. Sometimes it does this. Last time I had to restart my client real quick. Oh, just kidding. Just had some monster trouble loading anything in the overworld. Good server. I have Rusher and Meteor. My full mod list is available in my Discord that's pinned. Okay. Okay, there's gonna be my path. Is Rusher paid? Yes, Rusher is the only paid mod that I use. I also own Future, but I don't really use it all that often. Yes, Future is said to be better at PvP, but Future actually has the best fast break module right now, I think. If I'm not mistaken. So I use it for highway maintenance whenever I'm breaking obsidian. It's like fast break and multitask work very well. Meteor is free, yes. You can see my full module list I'm running for Rusher in the top right. But most of these things are available on Meteor also. Yep, and that is completely up to you. I myself purchased both of them back in 2020, and I still use them. So I see it myself as a pretty good $20 investment, just because I've been using them for 5 years at this point, 4 or 5 years. But that's just me. You can do everything I'm doing hunting with free mods. Typically, Rusher has exploits, but everything that Rusher has is available on Meteor. You just will have to go looking for the configuration. No, Rusher is a one-time $20 purchase. Same for Future. They're both one-time $20. Actually, Future might be more expensive now. I'm not sure if it's still $20, to be honest. I swear, if you're not PvPing, you don't need a hack client for 2B if you know how to play Minecraft. That is also kind of true. It is just useful. It makes it, turns hard mode to easy mode. Put it in blunt terms. You can get free X-ray. Well, I mean, just like Meteor has all the basic cheats you would need for 2BTT. ESP, auto eat, auto totem, auto armor. Extra tooltips as like, yes, there's even stuff I use on Meteor even though I have Rusher, like the inventory tweaks. Baritone to fly Nether is not client related. Less on COD has been playing with that one for 3 months. Yeah, but how can you Nether fly and play Wordle then? Exactly. That's the hard-hitting questions that need to be asked. I agree with that, Mido. I agree that they should only be used on anarchy servers. I mean, like, I only play on 2BT, so don't really play normal Minecraft anymore. This is the normal Minecraft for me at this point. I feel like we're on the longest road right now. Do I really have to check like this? No, I don't have to check over here. Is there any flowing lava? See movement? See movement, okay. No. Required. Crazy to me that people get banned on Twitch for acting on TV. Yeah, that's true. It's the same with 2A. I'm sure you can be American and not carry. It's just not a great idea. Feel like I'm playing the game normally. I tried a anarchy called Purity Vanilla or something. Didn't read the rules because it was anarchy and they got banned from Meteor Client. Yeah, some anarchy or vanilla like technically advertises itself as a vanilla server, not or like a survival server, not a anarchy server. Random question, but your opinion on rarest item in 2BTT? Probably spawn eggs if they still exist out there. Something like that. That would be my guess. Not anarchy if it doesn't allow hacks. True. Well, if any of you are thinking about getting Rusher, just make sure to use my code. It's just my username, Blizzin. Much appreciated. I know a couple of you have already used it, which I appreciate. I am close to getting Rusher Plus myself. It is, I agree. Cool. Yeah, it follows the trails pretty well. Yeah, the lava pillars are a little bit tough for it, but it also looks really silly in the free look mode. Good question, no name. Does Russia Meteor have the rainstorm spoof yet? I'm not sure what the rainstorm spoof is. Oh, for Riptide, I think that's been patched on TB for a while. Yeah, it's called like Trident something. Trident tweaks. And you were instant with the Grim Disabler, and it's all been patched. That was fun. That was fun while it lasted, though. Yes, yes, that is been patched, unfortunately. In TVTT chat. If I Redstoner is Jared 2013, and who is Pop Bob? It depends on where I'm looking. Cool. All my VODs are public. If you want to see an instance where I find lots of things, just click through the VODs until you see one where I'm closer to spawn. But in this case, the entire stream, I have been following this one trail, which has just kept going and going and going and going and going and going and going for what feels like years. I want to see one live. Yeah, it's unfortunate for this to be your first stream and it to be boring, where the trail is just so long, but I need a scene with the image of the miner about to hit the diamonds and giving up. I'll just flash it every once in a while on screen. Do not give up. Just I happened to follow this trail, and this trail happened to because like before I was streaming, I mean, I guess I can go back and show what I found in the not. I don't really have a world download of it or anything, but it was a griefed Russian farm base. You can see here. I did the spiral thing to load more chunks. So much of the ground was loaded. But like, there's this griefed mob farm, another mob farm here, and they had these map arts. These were both staircased. Trollface and Arnold. They were griefed, by the way, both of them, already when I got there. And so after I found that, I went until I found a new trail, until I found one that looked suitable, and I followed it. I found a portal skip right here. I went to here. I just continued following it. And now we're here. Now that y'all are all caught up to speed. Okay, I'm just want to check the lava flow over here. I feel like I see those moving, so I think we're good. That's one thing I'm checking here is if there's lava still moving, it means the portal could not have been. Yeah, either that or it's someone who's just AFK flying for whatever reason. Yeah, about 3 million blocks at this point in the overworld, give or take. It really is too bad that Valkyria is dead. I miss her old timeline project. Yeah, that was be cool if I'm remembering it correctly. Nice and concise. But I hope it's a massive stash. I mean, same here, man. At this point, I hope it's anything. Exactly. I wonder what people are doing with modern tools like these on a server that has 550 plus players online, like at all times. Possibly. We'll see. I honestly think it's just gonna be a dead body or something at the end of this trail. I don't. I want to hope for the worst, set my expectations low. Oh, I really couldn't find a safe landing spot that way. Are you kidding me? I mean, I guess I just gotta check it anyways now. Just fly the whole trail in the overworld? Man, don't remind me about what I might have to do. You don't want to hear that nonsense. My group is just like Valkyria. That's an insult to the name of. Unless we're flying millions of blocks and have the flight thing on, without that it would be a pain in the ass to get around. I completely agree with you, except I wouldn't be doing it if this wasn't possible, honestly. I don't think so. Well, maybe it can, but I do not have it set up, and I have never seen someone with it set up, honestly. I know there are some clients or plugins that have it, auto portal, but I don't have any of them installed at the moment. Would you compile Meteor 1.20.4 for me? I don't know how. Possibly after stream. No name. That auto flight false is for pitch 40 overworld flight. Bedge, good night, chat. Good night, McNanners. Thanks for tuning in, for stopping by. I pray you will find 100 dubs. Yes, thank you. Anyways, untap. The auto flight is for pitch 40 overworld flight, which is infinite rocketless flight, but in the overworld, so it's not used in the Nether. Isn't that fabric mod? Yes, it is, Bool. Inshallah, 100 dubs. How often do I need to check my elytra? Not very often. I know I'm kind of getting low, but whenever I refill from my ender chest full of elytra, I won't need to check for another hour or so. Well, we're stuck a little bit. I want to follow that trail. Yep, welcome to hunting. Okay, Charles Ellis. You have a 5-minute power nap to take. Whomever first traced this trail really didn't want to be found, yep. Or it's just someone who's wasting my time. It's one or the other. Just a no-name trail for real. For real, for real. Can't wait for Blizzard to hunt one of my old trails that I play 600 empty dubs at the end of. I can't either. I cannot wait to follow that trail. I'll be so happy when I find it. Actually, it will bring me an overwhelming sense of joy. Exactly, Bool. That's what I did in 2020. Good night, Fido. Thanks for staying. Unfortunate that you didn't get to see anything. Sorry about that. It is what it is. I rebuilt the monastery like 4 times. It kept getting griefed. I think by Dima the last 2 times. Yes, this is TVTT Lo-Fi Beats. It crosses another straight trail. The other direction. Keeps on keeping on. Fork in the road that we continue on. Not even a question, are we going to continue following this or switch it up? Not even a question. And there was Shenandoah. Yeah, Asgard too, I'm pretty sure is just completely decimated. Sure. I remember one of the first times I was on 2v2T, I was going to old bases. I went to a base and Big Money was there and he killed me. And I was just a fresh new player. Been consumed by spawn. Yeah, spawn is, I consider spawn to be like 256k myself. It's like the end of greater spawn. 128k in each direction. I still consider 500k extended spawn. I mean, sure. Oh, there's another trail close by. Might be the trail that passed by horizontally. Sup, death. Doing pretty good, as good as I can be for following a trail for over 7 hours on and off stream to find nothing so far. Yeah, I've already got an alcoholic beverage of a different kind. I have this root beer soda jerk. It's like 35%. I'm just mixing it with some root beer that I have, and it's just like spiked root beer. Pretty darn good. I re-upped from my stash right before stream. But quite a bit. That doesn't sound very fun, no name. At least get a lime to suck on or something. I know it's not tequila, but it is true, no name. Which is what I did before stream started. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it depends. Yeah, I'm personally am not a fan of getting super drunk. But just a little bit to loosen up is always good. Hi Larry, and no, unfortunately we have not found anything. We're on the world's longest trail right now. Nice. To each their own. I'd check out Sal C1 and Fast Vincent as far as other 2B2T YouTubers. I just realized that I haven't taken Kitchen over a decade. The last time I took was the night of the premiere of The Force Awakens. That's funny. I'm sure that it improved the experience of the movie drastically compared to what it was while sober. Holy cow, this is a long trail. Unlucky, Bool. That's true, Don Devious. That probably is the last time someone used the word Kush. There's a Raw 2 sign at the base. Raw's been everywhere. It's like the curse of base hunters, seeing the Raw 2 has been here stash hunting, or whatever it says. He puts them on his portals sometimes. Let's call it drone dank. That's funny slang. By Kush, I mean purified THC that was extracted using hydrocarbons. You talking about the same thing? Good one. I'm just doing my due diligence, reading every message in chat. Chat. It was so late. Should I've subbed? Hope to watch again soon. Well, thanks for stopping by, Bool. Have a good one. I think I'm gonna check for here. And then I need to re-up on a couple different things like Gapple, Rockets, Elytras. So it's a good time to do that as well. I'm seeing as I'm walking over here, flowing lava, signifying I don't actually have to check it. Lava flowing. There is definitely not a portal in this chunk. Was then restocked. Force. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing one worse. I'm leaving a shulker and a sign, but yeah, Geocache has made one. Actually, that's funny. I should swap it. Jesus, I'm gonna cross another ring road. Probably like 3.5 million at this point. Somewhere around there. Oh, in the Nether. Like 400k, 450k. That would be a nice feature, and you used to be able to do that when boost elytra flies still worked. But you can't. Well, if I'm gonna keep following this trail, I'm gonna need some food. I'm gonna go get some food. Hopefully Baritone can keep following. Y'all are heating up some food in the air fryer. Also looks like I just got turned around at the end of the trail there. Let me catch up on messages. Heard future beta has a working boosty fly. Oh, that's crazy. Not future beta. And I am doing as good as I can be following a trail with no finds, Rich Junkie. I am automatically following the trail using a baritone or a Meteor plugin called JeffMod Trail Follower. Available. The GitHub is linked in my Discord server. I'm on 1.21.1 right now. We're on the long trail. Honestly, if this keeps going for like another hour, I might just pause it and continue following the trail next stream. Actually, that's a good... this is a great poll. After stream, should I... I'm on the long, long road. We'll see what the community thinks. I'll leave that poll up for a while. All I'm saying is, like, if this trail is like, let's say it's 600,000 more blocks in the Nether, do you really want the next 6-hour stream to be spent following it? Or do you want just the end to be caught? Ignore the off-stream votes, they aren't real fans. Okay. I don't understand the GitHub ever, so you have to download the file with all the folders together. So in GitHub, it includes the source Java files to build the jar file. You can either, through GitHub's process, build the jar file yourself, or you can look for the releases section, which is where the owner of the mod will do that for you, essentially. So it's probably on the right hand side under releases. You'll have a version that you can download. But if you're not building it yourself, you really have no idea if the file could be malicious or not. So just have to throw that forewarning out. I would recommend building all the mods yourself. Can. Here for the journey, not the destination. And we're getting close to the ring road. Yes, I have auto eat set to hunger 10, health 5. Golden apples on true. Yeah, sometimes the gap it's trying to thread is very small. Puzzled. Very confused. I have a book signed for me by like Ranch, Paul, Steve, Fast Vincent. And then a bunch of other like books I've just collected along the years. Random people signing books and books I found at bases. So in that sense, I have a couple customized to me by players, which I like. So those are valuable to me, definitely. Cool, baritone. I just need to help it past the highway here. I'm not using Stardust right now. Chip. Damn, I wonder why I read that in chat. I wasn't sure if it was true or not. I'm deep in the mud looking. I guess I really should do at least like one portal skip check. Just in case. I'm just gonna double check that there are no portal skips here while I go grab my dinner. My late dinner. Looks like someone has already been doing that. Interesting. How many dubs total is in your stashes? About 950. You have constant anxiety from someone maybe finding it? No, I think I've hidden it well enough that no one will find it for quite a while. No, I do not care to elaborate. And that, true, what Duff said also, it is just the cycle of TBTT. Yes, that is true, but it's also hard to get out far in the end now without any real flight exploits. So it's also tedious to hide out there. But most of the time, overworld is good. You just have to hide your trail well enough. Ah, your game looks so clean. What shaders are you using? I am using a complementary reimagined this version 5.4. That is also true, Death. Getting in and out of the end is not the easiest task. There are easier things. Need a fire ass salad with parmesan and stuff. Lesson. No problem, fall. In the end, while it was being bombed, just took a little knockback. That's a good question, Rich Junkie. I've never had Soylent, so I do not know. I think it's better to hide your base at the overworld with a few portal skips and fake trails. Yes, I agree. That's probably the best way to fall. All right, I will. You made him remember Ant Venom with the Soylent comment. Ant Venom. Ant Venom joining TBTT. What were the NPVPers that precede the end called the interdimensional something? I forgot the whole name. I do not know either. I cannot tell you. I haven't messed around with the end much on TBTT, and I honestly don't really know too much of the recent history, just the big events. Sorry for the extremely boring stream today, y'all, but this trail just is so long. Sorry, I didn't see your comment about Bevo, Rich Junkie. I think he should chew his food more. Just my opinion, though. Not longer than my free time. I'm back to my sub 1 mil hunt, trying to find a long lost chunk dupe or something. I believe in it, Swisher. They're out there. I fully believe. Happy Friday. It's Saturday for me, bruh. It's just what? It's 1 a.m. So It is Saturday for me. Well, thank you for enjoying the stream, Paul. Appreciate the comment. Oh, I'm further than that now. I'm probably at like 12.5. Probably closest. We've been continuing to go down this trail. Has Taskmaster changed anything related to Elytra after the 2 major updates? Not since the last thing where Boosty Fly got patched. It's been the same after that. Some people are having a lot of trouble just with vanilla Elytra Fly, but I've never seemed to be plagued with the issue. I think it's connection to the server related. I always love Blizzard streams. I appreciate the support, No Name. What about total blocks? This is like, I'm just estimating the Pythagorean theorem using my chords. I can barely vanilla fly. Baritone Nether is basically off limits for me. Pitch 40 is my new best friend. Yeah, that sucks. I know a lot of people have been having trouble with that, and I'm just glad that it hasn't happened to me. Don't know what to say. If that's the case, Rich Chunky, I'd just make sure you don't have like a Elytra control or some Elytra tweak module on that is causing it. Scythe? Oh, that's your Twitch name, I see. One could be some client configs you need to see. TB's plugin stuck major. Yep. You need to have to see what's causing the issue and disable it. Yep, exactly. Holy cow, we ran into another trail. X. I apologize for your sleep loss, No Name. If that really is the case. I hope you can accept my apology. Yeah, but all these dubs I'm going to find is going to improve my life drastically. True, you can never know who to trust on 2B2T. I feel like it's been said a billion times, but there's more to it, but that's the cliff notes. My biggest find was a Goodwill Trading stash. It was about 400 dubs in total. About 250 to 300 of it was unstacking unstacked shulkers, and then the last 100 was mostly just an assortment of kits, illegal kits, and that. Yeah, that was in like June of last year, but that was, or maybe a year and a half ago. Maybe it's been a year and a half since I found that. Anyways, yeah, but still strive to find something like that again. Looking for a new hunter to leech off of if you want to become a spawn sentry, since Sankus 1 is gone now. Do you remember Sankus 1? I do not. Yeah, finding it and like that was pretty much my first time finding a pig spawner like placed on the ground in like over 2.5 years. So it was very exciting for me. He was a good hunter. Yeah, I feel like I've been slacking kind of recently. I've had no good finds as of recent, but if I keep hunting, I will get it eventually. Only seen place pig spawners twice, always cool. Yes. Full agreement. I know, like, someone sent me screenshots. They found some on just on a Nether 1x2 trail, like a couple weeks ago. Just like placed on grass in the 1x2. Just crazy that they're still out there, even in the Nether. Are you using Trouser Streak on 1.21.1? Yes, I am, Chip. Yes, they revert. You can't even place them anymore. And it's not instantly when the chunk is loaded. I actually am not sure about this, but it's either like after a certain amount of time of it being loaded, or whenever you leave the chunk and rejoin. I just remember I found it. I took a screenshot. I tried to switch clients to a version that had a world download so I could download it. And when I logged back in, it was gone. So that was my experience. Watch a big pile of them pop by one. Okay, yeah. So it's just like after being loaded, the server will detect them and delete them. Yeah, but all the illegal kits and stuff stacked spawners, stacked totems, stacked whatever. I just kept one of each and left the rest of them there for someone else to find. But I have a unique one of each of all of the illegal kits. That were there at least. I asked because some of them were Fluff Bucket kits, and I was asking him about it, or at least the Fluff Bucket account, not too long ago, like 4 months. And they were saying that they never made kit that I had found. So either like the account was used by multiple people or someone made fake fluff bucket kits. I don't. No clue. I miss my Omega City 2 rare illegals. That name rings a bell. Wait, this might not be the same trail. Gotta make sure. Yeah, I guess there's just another vertical trail here. Not necessarily danger. About an hour before stream, I found a griefed Russian farm base. And after that, I started streaming, and I've been on this trail since then. For 6.5, 7.5 hours, something like that. But it's been about 3 million blocks in the open nether. Yes, and this is the yes, this is a long trail. That's what is related to the poll that's ongoing right now on if I should continue following. I think I am gonna continue following it off stream, but if I find anything, I'm just going to wait there until the next stream. I think that's what I'm gonna go with, just to kind of appease both parties. Just stop at the next thing I find. Poll is hacked. The poll has been botted. Stop the count. Mr. P's no name 2BTT. Hypnosis is not quite working yet. That is true. You've managed to inside my one-man group somehow. Dang, that's quite the amount of sick time. Taking the whole week off is crazy. Like spring break, except you feel like shit. Not because of the drinking, though. Cool people of 2B2T unite. It's crazy, I'm finally feeling somewhat normal. Even just like thinking about being sick makes me crave Gatorade. And they've branded their drink correctly. Because I don't think I'll ever drink something other than Gatorade when I'm sick. I don't even know if that's good for you, to be completely honest, but it's just how it works. Red 40 for the sickness, exactly. Yeah, I can understand the electrolytes and being dehydrated portion. Because of how being sick works. I'm sure we're all familiar. Okay. Oh man, I'm trying to get to a clear point in the trail. And I see non-flowing lava over there, so I know that there are no skips. Gonna get my last drink refill of the night here. Be right back. Really gotta make sure auto disconnect is on so I don't kill myself. Gabe? Like Baritone has gotten itself goal confused. This is definitely part of another sequence of trails. Unfortunately not, Mike. We've been on this 1.19 trail for hours and hours today, the long trail. We're just now running into some 1.12 chunks here. Trying to find where they left. Pretty sure that is theirs. Just wanted to make sure though, but yes, gonna continue following this 1.19 trail. I will not, no name. Do not worry. Although the conclusion for this trail will likely be another day. Who knows, maybe we're almost at the end. I certainly don't know. Yeah, then someone's gonna fly past me and steal the stash. No, I've checked a couple spots, but there's been no portal activity. Actually, I mean, like, see, the problem is, in theory, they could have disappeared anywhere along this 1.12 trail, using it like camouflage. I would be none the wiser. Trail follower settings? Sure. Let me Trail follower is like this. It's just default, I think. I don't think there's anything special. Okay, so this is probably someone following this 1.12 overworld trail. That is coincidentally already been followed. Okay, so that's fine. I'm fine about not following. 1.12, it's already been looted. But I will go down here and continue the 1.19 trail. Oh man, there are a lot of chunks here. Where does this 1.19 trail continue? Here. Might be there. No problem, Chip. Yeah, and this is just looks so juicy to hide a base here. But this could just be a complete waste of time. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna spam a couple portals here. Just because this is where the 1.19 trail enters. I don't know. They could be botted, Rich Chunky. They could be real. No clue. I'm just gonna fly it. Remember, like and subscribe. Thanks for hanging out. We're mostly following Nether trail, just doing some portal skip checking. 47 viewers. Welcome. If you are real people. Or bots. I guess we don't discriminate against robots in the stream. Now would be the perfect time to find the space, wouldn't it? That is true. I may have said at 500 subs I'd do a 24-hour stream. Maybe. No one clip it. An awful tall task. Sometimes Baritone gets stuck on these walls like this. Over 50 viewers. Wow. We're just on the long trail, as we're calling it. This extremely long 119 trail we've been following for almost more than 7 hours at this point. Sorry, my bot farm is on. Okay. We're out here farming. Regardless, we'll continue to follow the trail. Doesn't change anything. Hello, Noxious Eternal. How are you? This changes everything. I have to sell my soul to YouTube now, apparently. What's funny is I had 57 viewers at one point before. I think that is technically my peak concurrence. So we're very close though. Doing as good as I can for following a trail for 500k Nether and not finding anything yet. Good as I can be. Is there some beef between y'all? All we need is Dr. Kia, of course. EA's owner. We have now tied our current record of viewers. Welcome, everyone. You are indeed all watching. We're on the road to 500 subs. Need to find where the 1.19 continues, probably here. Through thick and thin, we will follow this 119 trail till the end. Am I cheating? The mods I have would be more classified as utility mods, like the minimap and Rusher. Plus, it is allowed on the server, so why not? I am clearly abiding by every single rule of the server's terms of service. Yeah, no shit. This is sad. 2 AM cheating on a 15-year-old server? Yeah, bro. I am crying tears of sadness right now. Let's see, don't you see all these hermit crafters online? Like Etbees, my favorite hermit crafter. He has amazing projects on the Nether highways. My favorite builds. It is 2B2T. You watch a stream with 2B2T in the title, you're gonna get 2B2T gameplay. That's just how it is. I'll take all the hate watchers. No name is not wrong. I mean, I already have Miku tuning in every other stream. True. I've developed into a full-time streamer. I have a hate watcher. You'll need to stop for rockets in a second, but we are continuing down this 1.19 trail. Please subscribe so we can get a drunk, unhinged 24-hour Blizzard stream. Can't say that is exactly what was promised, but who knows? It was? Are you sure? 24/7 Fent stream. That is not the case. There will be no Fent being done on the stream. This is a Fent-free stream. Fent dealers are prohibited. I will say that if you sell Fent, you can leave the stream. Of all the people. Man, this 1.19 trail is crazy. Crazy long. I've been trying to keep an eye on lava flow the whole time too, and I'm pretty sure I've stopped at every single spot that had lots of lava flow so far. Other than, of course, like this biome, where there's not much flowing lava, you can't really look at it. I landed. Oh, this is not the greatest spot to land. Not want to fight a whole bastion. Okay, so here's the deal. Gonna reconnect and fly straight up. It's okay if pop a totem. For whatever reason, Baritone just decided to land in inside of a bastion. We will get us some rockets. And unfortunately, because we disconnected, our last loaded chunks will be a little messed up, but I think we will still be able to follow the trail. There's a setting that doesn't allow that. You must have turned it off. It's on by like safe landing or something on like a baritone setting. So I have to update zeros again. Okay, I'll do that after stream. On any fortresses. Okay. That was interesting. It was like inside of a bastion. Yeah, I think some of the views are not real. I see it jumping from like 71 to 63 to 55. So some of it's spotted. But hey, Pogi. Pogi's OG of the stream, one might say. Well, it was cool while someone paid to view bot me for a second, apparently. Can't get sodium to work from your mods in your server? I think I have sodium currently. Yeah, it is possible that you might need an earlier, you can't have the latest version of sodium with the mods because I haven't updated them in a minute. It just could be that like your version of Zeros is running on a later version of Fabric. that isn't supported in the older version of the newer version of Sodium. Something like that. I don't know. All I'm saying is I'm running Sodium and I pasted my mods in there, so I'd hope it works. I'm running it currently. Yeah, that is true. If you read the error message, that is the point of the error message, is to help you resolve conflicts. Everyone loves error logs. Hey, Naughty again. Yeah, I think some of it is artificial. There was 71 viewers at one point, but it's dropped pretty quickly. And no new chatters, pretty much. But as I said, we continue to just follow the 119 trail. Yeah, if y'all are in my the Geocaching collective, if you take a look at the off-topic channel, what I posted is the viewer chart. You're gonna be on this trail for a long time. It is possible, but it could be ending any second now. Fell asleep, woke up, and still on this trail. Of course, Bryce. I wouldn't have it any other way. Server restarting in 15 minutes. Yeah, see, Naughty was feigning that he knew the trail I was on earlier, but then was way off when he tried to guess the chords, so who knows if we can take what he says seriously. I'm taking it with a grain of salt, that's all I'm saying. Pangies, I hope Pangies isn't trolling when he says this. Will there be a server rollback? Please tell me there will be. I died 3 hours ago and still trying to get my stuff. Please, please. I hope that is real. I hope that's real. Sorry. I really hope it's not a grief base. Yes, I agree. I am on board with you, No Name. I really hope it's something, you know? I'd like it to be something other than a dead body or a vanilla base. He joined about a week ago. Okay, so he might not be trolling. That's actually hilarious. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, restart in like 13 minutes. They're patching bed dupe. There's no way it's a vanilla base at the end of that. You underestimate the vanilla friends, Naughty. You actually underestimate vanilla friends. And talking about being on the highway forever, lol. Purge. All dupes are now legal. Oh man, that would be amazing. For 1 hour, all dupes are legal. Catch me out here chunk duping this shit. No vanilla players traveling that far out in the Nether with no hacks. I mean, like, it could be someone who like thinks it's really hard to find stuff and thinks they have to hide their base really hard. They buy like 3 shulkers of elytra from a shop, farm up at a farm base. That I believe a vanilla player could do that basically at that point. I count like buying a couple shulkers from a shop a vanilla player, but that might just be me. Because like whenever you find their shit, you're not gonna find anything other than vanilla stuff. It's all gonna be in their e-chest. They're gonna have their 3 shulkers in their e-chest. You're gonna find some cobblestone in a chest that they didn't take. Upasmarapi, okay. Bring me back to Tekkit when you could shift click in red matter furnaces and double items. One of the dupes of all time. I'd honestly take one of the book dupes where you can just like dupe a full inventory of shulkers by reading a book after tossing them out. Oh yeah, Swisher. I have noticed that my stash account has gotten through queue like 4 times today. I mean, yesterday technically. Gone through quite a bit. Before I continue, I have to see what this is. Going back to bed. All right. Good night, Naughty. I hate doubling back on my trolls like this, but I missed this and it kind of suspicious. I want to make sure there's not anything obvious there before I go far away from it. course, Baritone doesn't know how to cross this area. It was done before this way. Okay. I will still check. I'm diligent, but I do not expect anything to be at the end of this, or this tiny edge of the trail. Yep, there's no. Guess I can check this, but it's a fruitless endeavor. Gotta respect infrastructure upkeep. There will be no infrastructure slander on this stream. We're back to the French. Oh, it has base though. Wonder if it will be a short or a long restart. Regardless, I think I am going to end the stream at restart. This is the longest stream I've done so far, I think. Where else am I gonna get this French music? That's a good question. At the lo-fi hip-hop radio Beats to Study Relax to, quite possibly. This is best Blizzard stream. I agree. Don't know why I read that in a Russian accent in my brain. It just seems like the pronunciation that they would use. Russian person would use. Toxic new friends for no reason, SMH. Just happens. Sometimes they just are not fun. But goddamn, I'm following this trail and nothing. I didn't go out plus 15 million to avoid stuff like this. I started at like 8 million. Now look where I am. 13 million blocks away. The server is restarting in 2 minutes. Get your restart dupes ready. And I don't think we're gonna find the end of the trail before restart, I hate to say. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Wait, what is going on? What is happening? You got kicked? I'm still in. I think it's kicking people. Slowly but surely. Wait, it's on tab it shows there's barely anyone on, but I'm still on. I'm special! Okay, what am I duping, guys? I'll dupe the Spawn Mason Shulker. Okay. No! Okay, I think I was able to dupe that Shulker right as the server restarted. That was actually a crazy slow restart. I'm sure plenty of people got sex as their last message from Blizzard. I consider that a win. Yeah, no, based on how slow the server went down, server is never going to come back up. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to call the stream. But thank you everyone for tuning in. Swisher, No Name, Naughty, Bryce, Chip, Noxious, Schizo, Rich Junkie, Paul, Death, Wes on COD, of course, Pogi, sorry. Next stream when? Probably tomorrow or the next day. It'll be soon. But I will see you all later. Peace.